Hello everybody! Welcome on in to the Bonus Friday stream. It was said earlier this week, thanks to a certain hype train that someone had started, I had promised to do another stream of Fallout this week. Considering last stream ended with us reaching, well, a train station to go back to Fallout 3, perfect time for us to get that missing bobblehead that we need. I mean, we're really missing most of the bobbleheads, but perfect time to go back for it. Also, hello to Lilybug Gaming with the first in the intro. How are you doing? It is good to see you again. I hope you've been keeping well. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a much more planned for the stream outside of, you know, that initial one, like initial step. I could go back and can finish the Wastelands survival guide. Actually, there is a quest line I would like to do. I would like to go to Tenpenny Tower and help them with the ghouls. I believe if you help the ghouls, you are given a mask that gives you the appearance of a ghoul, and it makes all the ghouls leave you alone. Very busy with schools, the end of year exams. But it's May. It's halfway through the year. What? Huh? What? That doesn't make sense to me. It's May, not December. But good luck on those exams. I am sure you are going to ace them. You're going to do extremely well. Not for you? Are you a teacher? I really should ask viewers what they do. I am not good at remembering these things though, and I feel like it would just highlight how bad my memory is. Like, you can't see it, but on the inside of my visor, I've got a sticky note with all the little cheat sheet information about people I need. That would actually be a very good detail. Hello, James. Come in with 3 exercise routines. I can do that right away. How you doing, James? We got 15 weightlifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 weightlifts. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. My arms are a little sore. You also got a fortune cookie. It is better to be the hammer than the anvil. I usually hear that it's better to be the hammer than the nail, but yeah, I guess the anvil takes it as well. You're the only person on right now. Oh, that means I'm special. Out of everyone you could have chosen to watch, you're here with me. That actually comes across as bad. I don't actually mean it to be bad if it's taken that way. I do appreciate you being here, James. It is always a pleasure to see you. I will jump into the game. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day today. Lilybug has a fortune cookie. The time is right to make new friends. No, you stay here, Lilybug. You're my friend. You're my Frey. Or, Lilybug, meet James. James, Lilybug. Perfect for friends. But last time we played this, yesterday, we returned to Fallout 3. Now, I to prove this is still New Vegas, look, we have Raoul with us. What's up, Raoul? We have our companion window. We have Eddie, but that's less impressive than Raoul. But I thought I'd change to the Fallout 3 category because I am technically in Fallout 3. I have had people in the past say to me you should change it to Fallout 3. But I'm actually tempted to just keep this as New Vegas. You must leave now? Oh, I hope you have the best of day. Do take care, Ladybug, and thank you for coming on in. I really do appreciate that. Oh, there's the landmine that I stepped on much earlier. Down go the bombs. So I feel like this little location is actually a part of the game, but they just added an interior to the building. Whereas I thought out here was all new as well. In any case, I have a marker when we need to go. We need to go here. Around here is the Dunwich building. I think it's up a little bit. So we do have quite a road to travel. In the Dunwich building, we'll find the Melee Bubblehead. The mod for Taylor 2 Wastelands has changed the Bubbleheads to give you a perk rather than anything else. Now that I'm here... The reason I'm looking around is... Before our time skip, I did have dog meat. And I was more curious, could I have dog meat as a follower? Now, I don't know if this actually appears in here. No. But he's not appearing on the minimap either. Or the HUD, I should say. And I kind of want Eddie, Raoul, and dog meat. But I don't know where he's gone. Okay, there's the Washington Monument. It's like, how far you travel. Well, I didn't realize there was a robot there. Have you tried checking on Vault 101? Doug Me's... Oh, Doug Me, that's where he usually goes. I was just there, but I couldn't see him. I'm kind of curious if he is properly at the train... he wasn't at the train station. We looked around there. We have two mystery entities just up the road there. Fighting one looks like a super mutant. Did I try the scrapyard? I haven't yet. I will check out the scrapyard. That is a very good advice. I'll kill the super mutant up here first. He's being chased by a rad scorpion and a mole rat. Who do you think's gonna win? I honestly don't know which one's actually the bad one. Superman, oh, that's Uncle Leo? Hey.
Hello. Haven't shot at me yet. That's different.
Never met a friendly swimming before. That is a lie. We actually met one in New Vegas.
I was driven out by my brothers. I tried to get them to understand that there was more to life than fighting, killing, but they wouldn't listen. Now I wander the wasteland, hoping to find some meaning to life before I die.
How did you get the
I
name?
don't know. I've always called myself that. Maybe it was my name before I became this. Maybe I read it in a book.
You said before you became this. What do you mean?
Maybe you don't know where we come from.
I kinda want a super mutant follower. Not gonna lie, that would actually be pretty
We
cool.
aren't born this way. We
Got
are
2 free games on
created
GOG from redeem codes on the GOG Red. Ooh.
melt.
Nice work,
My
James.
brothers bring their captives, endlessly trying to make more of us. It was something I could not do. I tried to get them to stop, but they wouldn't listen. They would have killed me if I had not run away. I'm glad you stopped by to see me.
Got Lego Star Wars 3 and Tomb Raider Game of the Year. Ooh. I hope you enjoy those games. I really should play Tomb Raider again. Like, I remember playing some of it when I was younger, and I just didn't get too far. So up here, scrapyard. And I said you can go to one of the DLC. I'll definitely consider it. Alright, there's a wanderer here. Oh,
Back off.
you get my outcast armor back. I know this is evil of me. I know it is. But we already know I'm not a nice guy.
I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Apparel.
I'm sure
Up in
you'll be
inventory.
fair and equitable, boss.
Wish I could tell him to equip it. Oh, he is equipping it. I got my power armor. Coming here was a great idea, James. Just so you know. Whether we get dog meat or not. Oh, there's a scorpion there. There's a unique Easter egg with this armor when you go to the DLC Anchorage. The outcasts think you're one of them. Ooh. Oh, right, I'm over encumbered. It's odd because I got a mod on, and it says that the armor doesn't weigh anything when equipped. There's a friendly up this way. Dog meat? Is it you, buddy? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, I'll go out casually. Alright, well, it looks like dog meat isn't here. He may just be stuck in a land in the middle of everything. I mean, he could be at Megaton. If he's not at Megaton, I'll start the journey to get this Melee Bubblehead. I also want to go down here to get rid of my rads.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
But wait, if you beat Fallout 3, the followers can disappear. Ooh. That is unfortunate.
Girl, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core. You need help?
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
Sure.
And a quick shot. All done. Yeah, bye.
Sometimes it doesn't happen, sometimes it does. What I'm kind of hoping is... Oh, rude. Just walked right into me. I'm kind of hoping that when I return to New Vegas, if I go to the Tops Casino, how you can have your followers wait for you there. I hope with this mod that the Fallout 3 followers go there.
Thirsty, partner. Try Moriarty's golden drink.
Tasty fruit. I just love I got my armor back. Like it... I miss it so much. The robot. Can I pet that dog? Where are you going, bud? Dog, please don't attack Uncle Leo. Be good. Mutants are our friends. I actually find it a little bit funny. So, I remember seeing like the memes of people saying, when a Fallout 3 player plays New Vegas for the first time, it's like, oh, it's not grey. Oh my goodness. And I'm just looking at this going, well, at least it's not all brown. Like, everything was just like sand and dirt. Oh geez. Jaguar fighting a scorpion. This is where I got my armor the first time. Aw, memories. Alright, so there's Tenpenny Tower. You can tell because it's literally the only tall building. Which I will eventually go for. However, I kind of want to go around it. I want to avoid it. So that way we can go through the entire storyline, start to finish a bit later.
Get up, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
I didn't get to use the chains. You know what? I'm going back to the original blender. Gonna catch you in my power armor suit. Oh, I love it. Love it so much. It says I've already been here. Jury Street Metro. Oh yeah, I have been here.
What do you need?
What have you got?
A few odd.
Nothing really good. I do want to get some throwing items. I did see that there is a challenge.
Whatever.
Hang on. My Twitch stream preview froze. Like, it came up an error. I'll reboot it. I've kind of got a... Right, I need to also just say, like, if for some reason my stream cuts out and just ends, earlier today we had people who were doing the lawns again. Oh, I just died. And they had a new guy doing like the whippersnippering or edge trimming, whatever you want to call it. And this new guy decided, yeah, I can get close to that cable. It won't get cut. Well, he was wrong, and it cut into my internet cable. Now, it's only the outer fiberglass that, you know, got cut. The cabling itself on the inside is all fine, but I had to wrap it up in electrical tape. Now, the hope is everything's fine. But if things start to go bad, well, we know it's because of that. It's frustrating. It's annoying. An iBot, and there was someone else that was aggro, and now they're not aggro. Well, let's check out the church. Yeah, that scared me. Oh my goodness, my little heart. Oh, that hurt. I jumped so high because of it. Alright, take the buff out. Oh, mini nuke.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave. President of
Sleep for 12 hours so that way we can get rid of the stat debuffs.
Hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat. I've been thinking quite a bit lately about something
Bottle caps. No to the paint gun.
unquestionably inescapable.
Need explosive skill of 30 or higher to cut those down. Raul or Eddie, did one of you hit the wire? That's a no-no wire. I really do dislike the early bird trait now. Like I really need to micromanage my storage a lot more often.
Revel in the joys of sport.
You okay, Raul?
If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the
Well, I got one stim pack. Sorry, bud.
they could compete with baseball teams?
Oh, it's a Yaguai. Hello, you little puppy. Not gonna lie, the way they portrayed the Yaguai in the Fallout show, I liked it. I feel like the physics that they did with the power armor, I reckon that was a bit goofy. But other than that, I reckon they did a really good job. There's a power station down there. And it's weird to say, oh, here's one location, I'm just going there. Because normally the way I play this is, I go, oh, hey, there's a location on the little HUD. I want to go to that. So Eddie telling me where all the enemies are really puts me on edge. Like, oh my goodness, look at them all.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
Right, this is a super mutant area. Ah!
Guess we're doing this.
Alright, gonna use that gun. Oh, it's raiders. One of 4 Supermutant Behemoth locations. There's a little helpy. What does it think I'm doing? I'm helping.
We're doing this.
I really should level up guns, shouldn't I? Careful. Oh. Just waiting for the explosion to go. I'm like, is it not going off? How do I reach you up there, friend? You know what? That gun. Rip and tear. I know. Something's happening. My frames. Okay, am I good? Alright, you're just gonna keep running away from me. Alright, quickly heal up. Iguana on a stick, some noodles. Wasteland omelette. I was like, is that a raid or one of my guys? Hey! Raul, you came to save me! Alright, so Super Behemoth is going to be a tough one to kill. Thankfully, the fence is electrified. I believe to let him out, you have to destroy this. And then he gets out. Until that moment, though, we are safe from him. Man, he just collapsed. They're really taking pot shots at the behemoth. And it's working. I want to join in. I want the experience. Oh boy. Go to sleep. It's okay now. The bad times are over.
Don't worry, boss. You'll know if I find anything.
Thank you, Raul. Do I need to find out if Raul hates cannibalism? Which is a really odd thing to say out loud. Broken terminal. Sell the cigarettes, but liquid nitrogen, ant nog. I am not skilled enough to break into this. Oh, what's that? Squirrel stew. I should really level up lockpick. Like it. It is such a useful skill, and I'm kind of being wasteful not getting it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. You guys died way too quick for my liking. Like, well, there's no real other way to put it. Like, they just died really quick.
Fresh blood just right for the taking.
This is gonna. Oh!
Even the one hidden in there, they could have snuck up on us. It's like, no, they're gone. Check out this room first. What is a Nuka cocktail? Never heard of that before. Carry weight is currently full. No, I can't get in there.
What can I do for you, boss?
I was kind of hoping I could be like, hey, Royal, can you try and lockpick that for me? But I don't think you can actually command them like that. At least not in this one.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Wait, here's some ammo casing. We want to take that.
And you're listening to Enclave Radio, voice of America. Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eden.
Cola Quantum we need because there is the quest line that uses the Nuka-Cola Quantums.
We discuss something rather important.
I am over encumbered.
Well,
Meet my noodles. Some grilled rad score. Oh, and the time just changed, of course. I wonder if there's a way to heal yourself of that. Or if, you know, our character here has to be alcoholic for the rest of their life. Egg. Oh, no, it's a skull. I thought that was an egg. Like, look at that. It's a giant egg. On level 12. See, lockpick would be good. We won't be able to get it to 25 yet, but we can get it a lot better. So piercing strike. All your unarmed melee weapons, clean throw, negate 15 points of damage threshold. Bleeding effects you inflict will also be the maximum severity. That is quite good, especially if we keep using the knife. That said, the chainsaw and whatnot already ignore the damage threshold. Night person, at night you gain 15% movement speed, 20% action point regeneration. Life giver, for each rank gain 30 additional life or HP. That's quite good. I'm gonna give you senses alert. When crouched, not moving, you gain +2 to perception. Strong back. Now, one thing I'm going to... I don't think I need another intense training. No. I can't go back out, so I have to do this, unfortunately. Again, sucks, but I messed up. I'll put up on endurance. I don't think there is a level cap with this mod set, so we're not really at much of a disadvantage. Fisto.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Is that a special one? Hey, Raoul, I got a new weapon for you.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Here you go. Who had a steel saw? Alright. I don't need a second steel saw, but I'm going to repair one with the other. Hello.
Hey man, relax. We can do business. The rest of these guys around here might not want anything to do with you, but I got no problem with you. Well, not with your caps at least.
What do you have?
Fresh out of the hands of some mark. Take a look.
We could actually sell some stuff to him. Arc welder? Ooh. Nice up to the sword. If it was a fast weapon, maybe. Alright, so I am looking for 22 LRs. They don't have any. They have a bunch of mini nukes. I'll sell them. Doesn't really want any of my
Don't
things
like
there.
the deal? Bye.
You know what? This just says take. Anything here of high value that I can, you know, sell? I mean, I don't really feel bad about this. The guy traded with raiders all the time, so. Where is he? There he is. Hey.
Hey, good to see you. Fresh.
I would like to sell you back your own stuff, please.
Yeah.
And now, because I'm a good person, I am not going to kill you. I mean, I've got negative karma. But... yeah, I'm a good person.
My eyes won't play tricks after all.
Okay, that was a skilled shot. I was going to try and rescue you. Power armor of love. What? What? There is something different about strength up, agility down, strength. Oh, this one gives you more charisma. And more speech.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you. Really.
I had no clue this was a thing. That is amazing. Bro, I am sorry. We can't see your lovely face anymore. We'll drink another beer. Now, I probably don't want to know what was going on up here. But these have got new power armor. This was a very worth it detour. Like, I knew about the swimming behemoth outside, but I just never knew this cavern area existed. Didn't know that power armor existed. It really brings out your eyes, Raoul. You didn't even have a chance. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Nothing else really around. I mean, we can cook. Steamed rad roach. Let's prepare the pork and beans. Cook everything else. Now the downside is because we came in here, we no longer have that direct line to our location. We're gonna have to leave and then go around. So there's 3 entities up this way. Are they friendly? I mean, they're obviously friendly, but like, are they people? They are. Alright, I'll return to save them. I just know there's 2 enemies up here, and I don't want the enemies to just straight up kill them. As I said, my character may have questionable morals at times, but they're not a monster. Ow. Oh. Oh.
Why bother? Why bother?
Yeah, I don't think I can save you guys. In fact, I think I would actually... I was going to initially jump in, and then I'd be stuck here. Unless... No, I can't shoot that off. Alright, remember, we need to come back here to save the slaves before they starve to death. Because... well, the captors are all dead. They'll be fine, right? Oh, that just reminded me. There's actually part of this... Part of Fallout 3 is you can actually become one of the slavers. It's like, now with this area, after a certain amount of time has passed, the raiders will start to respawn. But apparently if you use the slave collar on them, they won't respawn. They're gone for good. And I always kind of thought to myself, it would be an interesting finale to Fallout. It's like, sell everyone to the slavers. That was a good shot. Surprised I got that shot. Oh, hey, young guy. I am glad I got the animal friend. Click. Snarky Bunny! How are you, Snowcay? How was the rest of your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me just go to my just chatting screen quickly. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently playing through some Fallout 3, Tale of Two Wastelands, where it combines both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. We just left New Vegas last stream, we're back to Fallout 3, and we're going to be getting some new upgrades. Welcome on in. How's the rest of your stream? Hello, No8. What are you doing today? A posture check? And a healthy high. Alright, let me fix up this. Get my blanket. Get my blanket up. Hello, Roscoe. Now, Daily Fortune Cookie, you are vigorous in words and action. Now, let me quickly read out Snowcay's raid message. Blasting in from the cosmos, Snowcay Bunny is a VTuber star you never knew you needed. From crafting celestial gunpowder masterpieces to channeling the inner space dust through Utauloid artistry. I don't know what Utauloid is. They're a non-binary beacon in the night sky, world's cosmic reimagining of a strike freedom, getting artsy with game effects. Snowcase streams are a safe space full of voice acting magic and inclusive vibes. Get ready to launch into creativity. Yay! Was good. Need to run, eat though, kind of starving. All good. Now, that goes to not just Snowcake, to everyone who came in on the raid. If you need to take care of yourself, food, water, sleep, anything at all, do go take care of yourself. If you want to stick around and hang out, I do appreciate that as well. As I was saying before, Utaloid, think Miku, but more. Oh, so like Vocaloid. It's cool. Yeah, as I was starting to say before, like I'm currently in Fallout 3, part of the Taylor 2 Wastelands. I think I press escape. So it's Begin Again Taylor 2 Wastelands mod. It combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas. So I'm in 3, but I have Raoul with me. Hard to see because I just got pink power armor. I had no clue this power armor existed. Thank you for showing off, Raoul.
What can I do for you, boss?
But for those who don't know Raoul, he is the ghoul from New Vegas.
Sure, boss.
And I've got Eddie from New Vegas. We tried to get Dogmeat, but Dogmeat wasn't around. Or anyone making custom Vocaloid of their voice. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds cool. So I don't know, like the reason why I came back here is I need to travel that way. Kind of curious about this fort up there. But where we are going, all the way down here, as the melee bubblehead, this mod pack has changed how the bubbleheads work. So instead of giving me plus 10 medicine, the medicine bubblehead gives me 10% less likely to become addicted to chems. The melee bubblehead increases your attack or your melee speed by 10%, which is really good for this switchblade I have, where they somehow broke it. Where if I swing it, it's a bit of a blender.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look
I don't know who that was, but they died real quick. There you are. Part of the Talon Company. Yeah, just saying. It's an interesting look. They have an eye patch, they have the evil mustache and goatee. Meanwhile, we got pink power armor. And edgy black and red power armor. Ah, I'm over encumbered again. I foolishly took a perk at the start, where I think it's like morning person. Early bird. So in the morning I get +2 to all my special attributes, and at night I get a -1. So unfortunately throughout the day at the moment, because I have too much stuff on me, I gotta keep drinking alcohol to boost my weight. And oh, apparently that wasn't enough. I guess it's too late in the afternoon that I'm in the minus. I don't know what I want to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of any of my stuff. Alright, drop them. Drop the empty bottles. You know, let's eat some food. Steamed rad roach, steamed mirelurk, squirrel stew. I have no clue who they were shooting at. I did not get to see that. Pretty sure that is a super mutant location. Smith Casey's garage. Oh, hello, Yaguai. I got the animal friend perk, so the animals do not care about me. Which is good, because there are some scary animals in there. Right, wait. We're almost there, right? The sun's setting. And when I say we're almost there, we got halfway there to Smith Casey's garage. And the location I need to go to hasn't even popped up. What about the big scary ones? You mean the Death Claws? They aren't friendly. They still hate me. They still go, oh, gotta eat your giblets. Did not manage to kill. Getting criticals. It's just, it's advancing very slowly. There we go. And like with the power armor, you're really good against regular bullets, but when it comes to energy weapons, it just shreds through it. Rad Scorpion, Electron. And also because I don't have my... I don't hit the minimum requirement for this gun. So because of that, you get the weapon sway, and it just makes aiming it... Ow! Look how much damage that one Mr. Gutsy attack did. There is a robot up there still. But... Oh, got him. The game gets so dark at night. I am hoping that this garage has a bed. I don't like rad roaches. We could call it Quantum. Oh, there is a bed. I know they're friendly to me, but I did not mean to pick up the Chinese pistol. I've got to drop that because over encumbered. Sorry, I was at .32. Lost karma because I killed one that was friendly towards me. Huh. Wait, I'm still over encumbered? Oh. Was the time. Alright. It is vodka o'clock. Wait, this is a vault? I had no clue there was a vault here. I'm a sip of my water. Right, before I got a healthy hydrate, I never got it. I never drank it. Apologies, no way. Hydrating. Think about that water. Are you friendly?
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please take a seat in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, I want to reload. We do not want to advance through the main story quest this far. I didn't realize this was on a road. Didn't follow. So that is where you find your papa. The reason I don't want to do that right now is where you can find Three Dog is another super mutant behemoth battle. If you advance too far, you have to do that by yourself, and you even miss out on a couple good things from the story. So I am not going in there to do that. Come on, Raoul. And that's good to know that that's there. Wait. Didn't you usually have to go to like Little Lamplight and go through the cave network and whatnot? So I guess there's multiple ways to get there. I never knew that. I mean, I'm kind of learning more and more about these games because, well, I've only played them once, and that was years ago. Oh, it's a scorpion. Ugh, I can't hit it. Raoul, can you finish it off? I'm lazy. That took embarrassingly long. Ah, that's the Nuka-Cola Quantum place. I always got it mixed up if it was in 3 or New Vegas. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's in 3. Because New Vegas has Sunset Sarsaparilla. Friendlies.
Sierra Petrovida's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Like, I don't like Nuka-Cola that much. Stuff's kind of disgusting. Nah. Say sure.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. but no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour. When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Bradberton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink.
You got very quiet. A big bowl. Do you think I filled this up? I would drink it. Honestly would.
The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
I like the fridge.
By
I would legit
2067,
buy a fridge that looks
Nuka-Cola
like this.
shoe such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
Is that the end of the tour?
Hang on, the tour's not done yet.
Oh.
Be patient. Your ice-cold Nuka-Cola is only moments away. As promised,
There we
here's
go.
a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Just cut to the chase. What's the proposition?
So impatient! Wow! You must really want to get out there and start looking. Anyway, for every bottle you bring me, I'll pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I got a super secret cool prize for you.
Oh, I wish I had a better speech. Alright, you got a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Here's all the ones I'm carrying.
Yay! I knew I could count on you. I promised to put them to good use.
2. I had 2. Oh,
So,
hello.
who might you be, and what brings you out to our little paradise?
Checking out the collection.
That's all, huh? It better be. Because I warn you, I don't like anyone messing around with my woman.
Never said anything. Yeah, maybe I like messing around.
Whoa, that's kind of kinky. I like it. Wouldn't mind watching that.
No.
Sorry, baby, you'll just have to take a number. I'm gonna be the first one to tap into Sierra's goods, not you.
What a creep. Wrong with you? You're sick.
Born and raised that way, and damn proud of it. Look, I have an offer to give you. You can either stand there, be a pain in the ass, or you can listen to what I have to say.
I'm not interested.
Fine. Oh, and I wouldn't bother running back to Sierra and warning her about our little chat. She won't even understand what you're talking about. She may be a looker, but she's a bit vacant in the smarts department.
I can do it. Can do it, chat. I'm not, because I feel like Sierra would become aggro. And I don't want to miss out on the super secret prize. Oh, it's a scorpion. Keep seeing like the friendly unit thing pop up on the screen. I'm like, is it another Yao Guai? It's probably a Yao. The rig thing pop up. We back? Says reconnection successful. Hello, hello, testing 1 2 1 2. Which shows that I am back being live. apologies for that. I was explaining a bit earlier on in the stream, my cable that provides internet to my office. We had people doing the lawns, and they decided to cut into the cable. And unfortunately, that slight outage just then was likely caused by that. My apologies. It looks like I may have just gone the reconnecting screen for a little bit, and that's it. So it's good that we have just one VOD. I'm gonna actually make a little stream marker so I can come back and confirm that. I don't know how much we may have lost, but essentially I left Sierra, came up over here. There are two buildings. Escort Key Trail and Campground, and the Dunwich building. The one we are wanting is the Dunwich building. Oh, 3 enemies right up ahead. Hopefully scorpions and not death balls. It's a death ball. I saw it. Alright, another scorpion. For critical hits. I got one for killing him with an auto axe. Like, that was a challenge. So score critical hits with two-handed melee weapons, which is the weapon I'm currently using. Can do it one-handed, so inflict damage with one-handed melee weapons. Yeah, so that's one of the old ones, is inflict damage with two-handed weapons. Interesting. I wonder what the reward is. Like, is it just a fun challenge you can do? Do you get experience? In any case, Dunwich building. There's somewhere in here is a bobblehead. Did that bucket just fly at me? That makes it so much easier. Just walk into them. Although, based on my knowledge of the Fallout 4 Dunwich building, I'm guessing this is one of the ones with the supernatural weird stuff happening. Oh, a glowing one. Now it's a dead one. A floor collapse. There's another door over here. Boy, some turbo. To the ruins. Oh boy. Things are gonna get spooky, aren't they? Sorry, Eddie, I didn't mean to grind into you. I don't really know where I am going. I'm just... going for wherever I see enemies. Over encumbered. Vodka. I complete another challenge. Kill more enemies with melee weapons. I wonder if that's the one that now makes me... Like, I think that's one of the ones that gives you a perk. I wish it told you what... or what someone were. But apparently there's one of those that means smack that and go off. There you go. I thought I'd play it for you. So my internet went off. Well, first of all, hello Kimmy, it's good to see you. Earlier my internet disconnected. Long story short, someone who came by to do the lawns and whatnot cut into the internet cable that provides internet to my office. And then earlier, my internet disconnected, likely because of that. Top of the morning to your ladders. So, my office has two cables that come out of it because it's a metal box in the backyard. One is for the internet and one is for power. Whenever the people come by to the lawns, we wrap up the cables, like we disconnect it. The only thing is the internet cable can't be fully disconnected from the office because it is hardwired into the wall. So we disconnect it from a port outside, wrap it up, and put it next to the office. They had an edge trimmer, or a whippersnipper, or whatever you want to call it. Kind of like my blender weapon here. Oh. It went... Sorry, Raul, didn't mean. That went into the cable. It only destroyed the outer fiberglassing, but I can't really say I know too much about the extensive damage and what happens when you cut into it. Will they take an entry to cut like, to a cable unless they want to change that? Like, basically, the person thought, oh, that cable isn't too close. I can get a bit closer. And then they said as soon as it nipped a bit of the cable then, a loose cable, it isn't taut or anything like that because, it's wrapped up in a bundle, then just went everywhere and, just cut into it. Like, the guy went, oh, I'll replace the cable for you if it doesn't work. And I'm kind of sitting here going, look, I understand that is a good start. But the thing is, the cable, I bought 300 meters of this cable in case it got damaged. The problem is getting someone to hardwire it back into the office. That's the hard part. Like, at the moment, the only person I know who can do it is my brother, who is the one who set it up, because we don't want to pay a huge fee for someone to come out and do it. And plus... Oh look, I found the bubblehead. You can now swing melee weapons 10% faster. We did it in the middle of my rant. Oh yeah, that's faster. You think putting the cable overhead is basic idiot proofing? You'd think so? But... for some people... But it's like, I use the internet for streaming. I use the internet for my everyday life. If I want to work on a project, guess what? I need to use the internet. The cost of the cable itself isn't the big thing. It's everything else. Oh, they crippled my head. Oh. Became addicted. Huh. Well, that isn't ominous at all. I kind of feel like there was meant to be more of those quick flash scenes where... like, you see something weird. But because it's Tales of Two Wasteland, it didn't properly play. So I remember reading one of the hallucinations you're meant to get in this building is meant to be like Butch trying to fight you. Here's the Dunwich place. Got out. I wish this could swing. Maybe it does swing faster. I don't know. Or spin faster. Either way, we got the bobblehead. I'm happy. And we got pink armor for Raoul. Doesn't he look nice? Tunnel up that way.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
I like how it turned around, I was like, oh no, a Jaguar. I was like, oh wait, it's a friendly one.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
I have no clue what's in the car tunnel. Gonna say, if that reaches me, I'll gladly attack it. And that's in my peppy. Also, I came back to the Fallout 3 area, Kemi, and I got my power armor back. I found another Brotherhood outcast. Oh, and I got whiskey withdrawals. Oh, time to have some whiskey. I would love to go through the DLCs for all the games, like for 3 and New Vegas. The only thing though is... Oh, no, you don't have the radio broadcast telling you, hey, this is the area for any of the locations. You have to just know where to go. And I, unfortunately, do not know where to go. Where the quest markers? Well, the thing is, it doesn't give you the quests for all the different ones. I found the Midnight Science Fiction feature because I found where the crashed satellite thing was, and that then unlocked the quest. So I need to actually find the quest location or start point myself to unlock the quest to let me know where I can go back. And I tried to look up before starting the stream, hey, where's the Fallout 3 DLC start locations? And people go, just check the quest. Like, these are very old posts, by the way. And I'm like, guys, I'm from the future. I need to know this. Like, many years in the future, I'm gonna come along and be like, hey, I've just installed a mod that won't tell me the locations. Can you tell me? Sounds like a you issue. It kind of is. It's a people who use this mod issue, and the thing is, a lot of people who are using this mod will know a lot of this information already.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Now challenge complete. No clue what those give me. I also like how at the start of the stream, I'm like, you know what? I know what I want to do on this stream. Because we got Raoul, a ghoul, I'm gonna go to Tenpenny Tower and help out the ghouls so I can get the ghoul mask, and then we can be twins. And it's power armor.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
A lot of people who install the mod don't want to know the location. That's kind of point. I guess that's also the point as well, but apparently it's just something in the files. I don't really know what. Something. It's a feature, not a bug. But I myself would like to know. Bro, take him down for me. Nice shot, Raoul. Can you just remove the mod for Access Mod Manager? Well, that's the thing, is it's a part of the Begin Again set, which uses Wabberjack. So I don't know what one it is that's causing it. Whiskey, and let's remove the bottles. I mean, if I knew what one it was, I could go into the settings, tweaks, and then go DLC. I reset the max character level to be 9999999. I feel like it's not a bug, it's a feature sort of thing. I mean, it's combined two games. I can't really complain about how it's working. Trying to scroll the whole menu one by one? No, thank you. I'll just have to look up online. Yeah, they'll start locations and do a more thorough job searching than just the quick. Like, where are the, like, I think if I search, hey, I want to do Anchorage first because that's the first DLC chronologically in 3, where's the start location? Like, it'll tell me. I want to test out my knife. Why won't you let me test out my knife? I believe I've actually got to go back to here for part of the quest line for Tenpenny Tower. In the tradition that your time between Fallout mods is more actual playtime. Hell. Anchorage is one of the Brotherhood of Steel bunkers, the Outcast, remember correctly. I just have to figure out where that is. I mean, I've never actually done Anchorage. Like, the only DLCs I've done from 3 were obviously the mothership Zeta, best one. And I believe once or twice I went to the swamp island, I think it is, where you hop on like a little boat and you go to a weird swampy island, and I think like they eat part of your brain, or they took part of your brain, which is going to be really funny because I lose a part of my brain in it. Yeah, we have a perk in here somewhere. Humbled. Because we got a hole in the head now. And when we end up going to the big mountain, or big empty, I should say, it's... I can lose my brain entirely. No, just give me a second. There are a couple of helicopters outside. They must be searching for someone. Because it's... They sound lower than normal. Alright, there's target practice happening in there. I thought there was a battle. I could blow up Megaton, just saying. It's still in the cards.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine. I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you. I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone. What are you looking at?
I need to figure out how in his quest line, like I think you gotta help him out with something. Like, or you gotta side with him, and then that's when he gives you the ghoul mask. But I believe if you do help them, like the ghouls become residents, I think the ghouls take over the tower. Which would be pretty funny if we blow up Megaton to come here and help the ghouls take over.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property.
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
What? Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were one of those damn ghouls looking for a handout. You are currently trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. You have some reason to be here?
I'm here to see Tenpenny himself.
That's rich. What would a man like Tenpenny want to do with a waste rat like you?
I'm a new tenant.
Nice try, kid. I know everyone who lives here, even the new ones. It's my job, and I take my job very seriously. It's also my job to deal with anyone I consider a threat to Mr. Tenpenny or his property. Feel free to stand there all day. I don't care.
Maybe accept 100 caps?
Perhaps you'll fit in around here better than I thought. All right. I'll take your money. But don't press your luck. I got my eye on you. Don't bother Tenpenny or the other residents. If you so much as sneeze in the wrong direction, I'll gut you. Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
It was just... I don't even think the security intercom works. I think he just was talking through that little hole there. Alright, aid. Whiskey.
Hello, dear.
This better be important.
How's the ghoul situation?
That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keeps showing up, looking for a handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon. And that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all.
House residents can be persuaded to let them live here?
You're out of line. Those filthy bitches can stay living in those metro tunnels. They'll move in here over my dead body.
Just kidding.
Right. You're not such a moron after all.
I'm gonna help you with your problem. Where are they hiding at?
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt.
You're talking to someone in
They
power
hold up
armor,
in,
and he's like,
nearby metro
"Oh, you don't
tunnels.
look like much."
They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, hmm? How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul, Roy Phillips, and all his followers.
Oh, take it.
You can take this rifle and ammo, but don't waste it shooting at shadows. Roy Phillips and his gang are somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard.
I am Comrade Cheng, beloved leader of the people, shining servant of the community.
That's to me someone that sends civic duty.
Thanks, comrade. I'm sure you'll agree the people are only as strong as their leader. That's why I do my best to serve the community to the fullest. Speaking of service to the community, I don't suppose you're... I formed a committee to investigate the problem.
Take more than a community to deal with the problem. I can help.
That's wonderful, comrade. Truly wonderful. Before you go ghoul hunting, talk to Gustavo. He might be able to help you.
Hello. You're new around here.
I just want to sell my stuff.
Chief Gustavo assures us that he's increased the number of the security team and will kill any zombies on sight.
I better do something.
Really? Well, that'd be wonderful. Talk to Chief Gustavo about it. Bon appetit.
Neutral. Oh, wrong button. I feel like I should continue the main story up to the point where we get to Rivet City. That way, once we get to Rivet City, we can fully finish the Wasteland Survival Guide. When the Wasteland Survival Guide is done, we can then blow up Megaton, come back here, get residency.
Those clothes are atrocious. You should stop by my shop.
You worried about the ghouls?
They were told they can't live here, but those... They live in their own filth, squatting in the nearby metro tunnel.
I can solve the problem.
You're... There's
Go
no
sneeze.
helping some people, is there?
Good to see you.
Hey,
Oh my god, it's 2 sneezes.
I am Lydia Montenegro. I can't talk now.
Alright, maybe I just wait till it's like 9. There we go. People are at their shops.
Welcome to New Urban Apparel.
You can
With my
improve how
fashion
I...
sense and your bottle caps, there is no limit to what we can do for your image.
I have to do business.
I only carry the finest garments.
Let's see, I can sell this hat. No, I won't sell that hat because you're not going to give me anything.
Bye-bye.
hello.
They would sell refreshments or food.
Welcome to Boutique La Chic.
Nice
Your
place.
taste in shopping venue is impeccable.
You afraid of the ghouls?
If they got in here, they'd get their filth over everything. You can smell them a mile away. I hope they come back and get killed by security.
I can handle them.
Really? Perhaps you can. We'd all be terribly grateful.
Alrighty. Chinese assault rifle, we can get rid of that. Bottle cap mine, definitely don't need it. Get rid of that trader hat. We don't need it. So the ant nectars. Then in Misk, empty bottles.
It's been a pleasure doing until
Accepted now. Like, oh wow. You told us you hate ghouls. And therefore we like you. Little do they know. Traveling with a ghoul.
Hey, later.
Morning.
Alright, so yeah, I will do the Wastelands Falga, like I said, up to the point where I need to go to Rivet City, that I can do the main story. Get to Rivet City. Like, I want to help out 3 Dog. Oh, and the Rubco facility is actually just there. Dry skin level? Dry skin as in the ghouls? I mean, I have a ghoul companion. Everyone loves Raoul. But where did that guy go? Just vanished.
Move along, please.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
I'd like to buy a robot.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. I've got a custom Gutsy that isn't spoken for, but... Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think he likes the look of you. Nothing personal, of course.
How does that work?
General Atomics International programmed him to be a perfect soldier. And his simulated personality is designed to follow strict codes of conduct. It's just that some of these codes were a little less defined than others. So he won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme. And sadly, his version of too extreme seems to cover both sides of the coin. Slavers and saints alike. Sorry, pal.
Just because they're a follower doesn't mean they're equal to you. This is a game where you can sell your followers as true.
Trust me, friend. Tinker Joe does not turn down the opportunity to make a sale. If that Gutsy would go with you, I'd sell him in a heartbeat. It's just that his programming's a bit off. And sadly...
Stay in this man's army.
I mean, I was saying earlier, Cammy, like when I realized that the slavers were in this, it's like I could end up doing a big finale to Fallout, similar to what Mailman did, but have it where I go to absolutely every location and sell everyone off to slavers. What a terrible way to end it. The Nuka-Cola bot. Oh, I want one. Free war book. Energy cells. I do love how much faster this knife. Like, look how quick that is. That is honestly ridiculous. I love it though. It means there's only one perk left in the entire game that can increase my melee speed, which is Slayer at level 20. Once I get that equipped, well, nothing can stop me. Also, for a Robco facility, there's not a lot of active robots here. I honestly thought there would be, you know, more. Offices and cafeteria. Alright, then my... Oh, more bugs. Ooh, some darts. Don't really need them, but, you know, I'll take them. Liquid nitrogen. Like, am I to believe these rad roaches killed them all? I'm gonna guess these mole rats probably helped them. That wasn't me. It probably was, chat. I think it was me. Oh, jeez. Wow, you dashed pretty far with the charge attack, Neil. Any bubbleheads? What? Squirrel on a stick. Can I just do one massive loop and not find where to go? Like, oh, because there's stairs here that I missed. That would explain it. There is still the upstairs, but I'll check out it through here. I can hear Eddie killing something, probably more roaches. Nothing back there? Ma'am. I don't notice that door earlier. I also keep walking because my brain is thinking of like Fallout 4, where you have like the fusion cores to fuel your power armor. It's like, oh, I don't want to move too quick. Hate to run out of energy and not be able to move. Darts. Main reason I'm also hunting down the rad roaches is because they have the challenge pop up where it's like you had to kill, I think it was 100 rad roaches. Like, you know what? Sure. Let's empty them out. The fact that it says it's locked makes me curious if I...
Attention. This is now a combat zone. This is now a suffer.
Yeah, I'm meant to be able to reprogram if I had 50 sites. I don't think I've got anywhere close. Yeah, I've got 7. I'm gonna have to go up a few levels to be able to do the optional quest, and you kind of want to do every single optional quest with this. Eddie, can you hack it for me? No, I can't.
Notice required by law.
I know I can easily return. Actually, after I reload, I want to check something. I have this password bypass. And I've got no clue how you're meant to use it. I'm gonna alt tab quickly. I think that was to Wasteland password bypass. Apparently it's part of the better hacking. As a new item, the password bypass which is found in containers. Items are consumed on use, are a limited supply. Okay, so you need the required science skill still. That said, this prompt when you've already used the maybe it's not password. Allow hacking terminals of any skill. Or improved hacking, that's the one. No? So it'd be this one, the allow hacking terminals of any level. But I don't want that. I just want to be able to use the item. Because I feel like if we have a bypass, we should be able to access it anyway. I'll turn that on. Says we have to restart the game. Let's see if we can just do a cheeky reload. Okay, we can't actually do that yet. Alright, how about we go on a potential leveling spree? Because I really don't want to miss out on one of the optional things. Alright, how do I get down from here? Raoul's just looking at me, it's like, really? Gonna leave after clearing everything out? Yes, Raoul. I need more science. My low intelligence build is coming back to bite me. I don't like it. Don't like it, bro. I don't know how to get to that other enemy. Alright, do we have... You know what? We never actually cleared out Springvale. Let's go clear it out.
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat.
Springvale, Springvale. The heck of a school. Oh, they're dead. I really do feel like I don't get experience when my followers kill an enemy. And that makes me sad.
Come on, boys! Kick ass! Come on, boys! Fresh!
Yep, and the timer just changed. I really want to get rid of that perk. I really dislike it. Granted, I could just not carry as much stuff, but that's not as fun.
Hiding from me? You better hope I don't find you.
I feel like I'm the least stealthy I could be right now. I'm in a giant power armor.
Here, just like a little bitch.
Oi! That's not a very nice thing to say. Oh. Eddie got to her first. Oh. Oh, I never knew that was a thing. That is depressing. It's jail someone's little skeleton. Oh. No. Bethesda, why? That is not cool. I don't like that. Alright, let's remember where that is. After all, we do need to kill more enemies. Partially because I now blame them for what I discovered. Oh, they put someone in a cage. These monsters. I kind of wonder if you were you know, in this sort of situation, like whereas like, you know, post-apocalyptics and whatnot. Console command? I only just saw that message coming. Yeah, console commands could have worked. Apologies for taking so long to respond to that. I wonder, if you were 200 years in the future, post-apocalyptic, would you understand that this was a school and what it was for? Yeah, genuinely curious. Bad time for whiskey withdrawal. Like, I want to try and do this as legit as possible to the rule set of the mods, but at the same time, I think they would. On one hand, it's a weird big building with a thing that spins in a rocket ship. On the other hand, it depends on who survived to pass on knowledge. There's the amount of current population with Vault Dwellers. True, but that is also a fair point. Like, even though they say, oh, Vault Dwellers, like, they'd kill them and whatnot. They don't... Like, there seems to be quite a few Vault Dwellers still. Console is legit because of how broken Fallout games are. I just saw someone drop from that bridge up ahead. Right there, right in front. %3 chance. I was kind of hoping the mysterious stranger would appear. Plus, you know, my companions keep killing them, so I don't get any experience. NCR has Vault Dweller's origin. Really? Aww. My neighbor's dog that never seems to bark is barking yet again. I say never seems to bark as a joke, it always barks. Bro, let me get my bloodlust in. See? Bloodlust, I need it. Also, new random in Vault City. Most of the vaults died because of Vault Tech experiment. Ah. Fair point. Ow. Is that a rocket launcher or what? Embarrassing. Yeah, pretty sure that's a rocket launcher or grenade rifle. Shot in the leg. Ow! My goodness. So close to death. Doctor's bag. Buff out. Bad time for a reload. Good thing he has a melee weapon. Trying to destroy the incinerator. That's rad, Scorpion. Robo Brain with the Yaguai. Yaguai has one. Varmint rifle. Beer. What have he done? Oh. Someone is below. Roll, do not fall. Where is my dynamite? Ah, 0%. There is a chance I can jump down and survive? No. If it was closer to water, then yes. But I gotta run back. Big old scorpion. See, I want to call that 0% chance to hit. I hit it. And double save. Now to see how cool is Raoul. You don't care about this, Raoul? You're fine with me eating some, Raoul? Good. 'Cause I'm hungry. Alright, so what's the vote on me just hacking that terminal? Kemi said do it. Ah, Big Town's nearby. If there are any naysayers, do let me know. I'm addicted to buff out now. Goodness, what aren't I going to be addicted to in this? Wait, I don't have any more alcohol? Oh no, that's bad. I have ant nog. Let me just nog on that ant a bit. Do it. Alright. Console command this. I'm assuming that's the do it you mentioned. Let's see it, like... I've got 6 password bypasses. So, technically speaking, I should be able to bypass it. I ring encumbered. Now, I'm just gonna eat a bunch of meat. Quick save. We install the thing. Click. Unlock. Initiate stress test.
Hostile. Target identified.
I believe the stress test actually makes it more difficult. That's what I wanted.
Area secure and complete. All clear. Hostile. Target identified. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to. Target identified.
So with the mod as well, Kemi, if you manage to get a headshot in, it will insta-kill. Oh, sorry, if you cripple the head. That's the insta-kill. There.
Commencing attack. One hostile target.
I guess old guys are telling what we love, huh?
All clear. All hit right.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Take more of the energy cells. Would love to use an energy weapon. Probably have more than enough energy cells now, but cross the bridge when we get there. What's the point of this back room? Well, this would have actually led to proper enemies, but I guess not.
Get up, boss.
You already blew it up. Kill robots with a 5.56 millimeter. Ooh. Didn't realize that was a challenge. Alright, return to Moira.
Yeah? You need something?
No. Holographic panel something wore off. What was that about? No. Bro, my stream preview is very low frames, but then I'm looking at stream preview through my phone and it's running fine. So I was a little concerned.
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
Reactor for the robots was able to modify their programming.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
I hacked the mainframe so robots would be a challenge.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed you had it in you, but I suppose it worked out anyway. Of course, I'll bet it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
Ready to continue the
I
research.
want to find out the history of how a successful settlement like Rivet City got started. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
I could check out the library.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
Alright, I'll check out my local library.
Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity.
Let me see what you have for sale. Because honestly, while I love the dynamite, I might as well just sell it all. Guess I don't really need the NCR armor. I'm carrying it on me for some reason, but I really don't think I need it. Sell those. We're going to Misk. Empty bottles. Right, do you have anything interesting? Not really.
Good hunting. Good.
Alright, so Arlington Library is just all the way down here. If we go to the Falls Church Metro, we can just continue heading south. It's smooth, I'm glad. That's just my Twitch preview likes to act up at times.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like
Game off! Never stop, boss!
Alright, this way.
Don't worry, boss.
That was a good shot. Not gonna lie. So I need to go south. I believe this is where it's like there are Brotherhood of Steel Paladins like, we need you to go in there and help our friend. I'm like, I don't wanna go in there. That said, I could probably get new power armor to repair my one.
Speak with Paladin Haas. Don't be so anxious, Merc. Get our man, then you'll get your pay.
Take some of that. What just happened? What just killed me? Was that a rock on a stick? Or a chain? And it just glitched out and insta-killed me.
This guard's walking in hell with my back, boss.
It was a meat, a leg on a stick. That is what killed me.
Don't worry,
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone has ever died quite like that. Tri-beam laser rifle? Well, I will take that.
Thank God someone's come. You have to help me, please.
Calm down, I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God. Paladin Hoss sent you, didn't he? I knew he wouldn't leave me behind.
What is that
When they
armor he's
attacked,
got?
We were cut off so quickly.
It's not quite power
My gun
armor.
jammed, and I never even got a shot off. I couldn't do anything but hide.
Can I take a look at your gun?
Sure, I guess. Can you fix it?
No, I just want to look at it.
This is no time for games. This is my life we're talking about here. Look, are you ready to go? Let's just get out of here.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you.
Seriously, what is that armor? Right, oh, you're being rude. Look at the man. Please excuse Raoul. He's a little antisocial. You know how ghouls get. Don't tell anyone he's a ghoul. Don't think they'd understand.
Good to see you.
Hey, I saved him.
Good. He is safe. The Brotherhood are men of their word, and so here is your payment. Spend it well. Farewell, mercenary. May you find honor in your travels.
I'm not going to question the fact that I'm a Brotherhood outcast. And I'm traveling with a pink power armor. Look at us, we're the Power Rangers.
Good to see you.
Oh, this is where I stored a whole bunch of my stuff.
What's up?
Ah, memories. They can stay there. I'm not concerned about it. Now the downside is, get out of here. I gotta go into the metro to come out of another metro to go to another metro to go travel. Past the Citadel. Coca-Cola plant. Alright, I want to. There we go, set my marker there. I'm gonna go from Greyditch and go to the Coca-Cola plant. If this was Fallout 4, one thing that I love to do is just create a room to display all the power armor I get. Which involves being stealthy, sneaking up behind the Brotherhood of Steel, stealing the fusion core so they hop out, which allows me to then hop in and steal their armor. You do, however, need to use a console command, which... Alright, I gotta talk to the kid up here. I forgot, I never finished this quest. Yeah, you need to use the console command to reset ownership, because otherwise it will vanish, because it is stolen.
Is there any food in here?
Hey kid, it's been like 3 years. Come on out.
It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yep, it was all me.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did. But I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. I hope you'll come back and visit someday.
Yeah, you'd be better off staying at home.
I don't know. I kinda don't like it in here. Gonna be really lonely. I guess this is goodbye then. Come back and visit me.
I won't. Alright, level up. I was going to do science. But now it's like I don't think I need to do science. Because we're going to be using those password bypasses when needed. I'm going to put 4 into guns. We have 7 points left. We'll put into repair. No. I think speech. It's the only level 13 skill that I've seen. Bash speed increased. I think strong back. I want to get piercing strike, but I think strong back will be better up at the moment. Just carry more stuff, you know? There are 5 enemies up here. Alright, 1 left. Alright, still a slow reload for this gun. Honestly, I would have been interested in what the races were with the mole rats, but apparently they don't want me to be a part of it. Good luck, mole rats. The captors are dead. Actually, do your captors have anything good on them? Take this one. No. And... it's a red racer factory up ahead. But... bro, what are you doing up there? Says there are friendlies right in front of me. Guessing they're meant to be like mole rats or something on the bridge. Let's go up and check. Oh my goodness, what was that? Hello, scavenger.
Good to see. Hey there.
Hi. No. Nothing there that I want. I will have a kill the enemies up this way for you. Oh, they're ghouls. It'd be really nice if there was a mysterious stranger who could help out. I'm actually getting low on health. I'll probably heal up in a moment. Alrighty. Got him. That was a miss.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Oh, there's a group of people up ahead. Then they vanished, and there's only one. Oh, nope. They're flipping in and out of existence.
Get up, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Thank you for not attacking me, Papa. Grenade launcher. Yeah, that could have been really bad. They were 100% a radar, but they look like they were a trader. That's a little odd for me. Oh, that was my light on. This place is dark. Ghouls. I was clicking so much and my gun wasn't firing. It jammed on me. I don't like that. Alright, steel saw. We need a heal. Let's have some potato crisps and some junk food. Dog steak. Fire luck special. Alright, any ghouls in here are going to be blended up. I do not make the rules of the blender. I merely enforce them. I mean, they could also get shot, but... No one? No? How did I miss that enemy in there? Like, legit, how did I miss that? Are they, like, running behind where we were? Yeah, I was in this room as well, and there was no one. Ah, cigarettes. It's whisper quiet. Alright. Blended. Blended. Jump. They jumped over the hand guards just to get to me.
Get him, boss. I need it that fits with the schedule.
Where's the next couple? Another glowing one. Come on. Time to get blended. I mean, you don't really get much say in the matter. It's gonna happen. I also have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. I'm actually a little bit lost at the moment. Like, I can't even say, oh, I've been here because there's dead enemies, because I know they're falling from the ceiling. Alright, this looks familiar. Remember looking at the gas going? Yeah, gotta be careful not to, you know, shoot anything. I don't think we went upstairs. There may be something up here. I really don't know. No, we came across upstairs as well. The path did cross itself. I believe we go through here. Not a good sign when there are enemies still. Like, that just means I haven't been to this section. Yep, I haven't been to this section. Chat, I am so lost. I think this is it. Where are we at? Oh my goodness. We are so 181 meters away from the Nuka-Cola plant, 276 from the Arlington Library. Alright, I'm still on reloading because of my withdrawals. It's lowered my gun handling or my nighttime. That was not me. Pretty though. Like fireworks. Actually, I think once I'm in here, I'm locked in. Look, an odd question. Does anyone else ever, like... It sounds weird. But does anyone else, like... lick part of their tooth and think to, like, the... I want to say the flat bit. The bit that chumps together. Do you ever just lick that and think to yourself, is that a cavity forming, or has my tooth always been like that? So I honestly don't know the last time I've actually licked a part of my tooth, and it makes me worry. I know there's nothing to worry about, but still, my brain's like, I'm gonna fixate on this one spot. A second. What happened to my ammo? Why does it say I've only got 54 bullets left? I thought I had like 2,000. You cannot tell me I have gone through 2,000 bullets during this stream. What happened to them all? Do anything about the dentist? Oh, don't worry. I'm putting up going to the dentist these days. I used to fixate on my teeth constantly, where it's like, oh no, I've got this one small bit of my tooth that I don't. Oh, like on my front teeth, it's like, oh, there's like There's a line or something on there. Is that a crack? And I'd panic. So I'd go to the desk and go, oh yeah, that's a crack. You definitely got to get a lot of this tooth fixed and replaced. And then I remember going to a dentist recently. I told them about it and they went, those are called craze lines. Every tooth has them. The fact that they kept doing this stuff to your teeth shows, you know, they're just trying to get as much money out of you as possible. But it's now to the point where my front teeth chip and I do need to get them fixed. I need to get a crown. So they've caused, you know, permanent damage on my teeth for something that was superficial. I'm not a good shot. Yeah, I had like 2,000 ammo and I'm down to like 44. Oh, because I'm now using AP rounds? Oh, it's because when you hit 2, it swaps between your ammo type. I never knew that. Because like I've had an issue with my wisdom teeth for the longest time, where every so often that's something to a dentist for. Well, the thing is, dentists and doctors here move around more often than an ant. You will rarely see someone stay in the same place for more than 6 months. So even if I want to sue someone, good luck finding them. Like, I actually had a bit of damage on one of my teeth that had to be fixed because while fixing a different tooth, the dentist tried to hold the drill in between like a couple of fingers while scraping away at something with a tool that they're holding between the thumb and the pointer. And while doing this, the drill scraped over my tooth. And they just went, oh, don't worry about that. And I later found out that no, they just damaged my tooth. Recover the Nuka-Cola Quantum shipping manifest. Ooh. But yeah, so like I got my 2 wisdom teeth on my left side. This isn't a forever problem. It's like once every few months. Either my jaw reshifts a little bit, or more likely, my wisdom teeth move. Like one moves downwards, and the only way whenever I try to bite down, it felt really weird. And the only way to stop this weirdness is to bite down really hard to clench my teeth together to push one of my wisdom teeth back into place. I've since had fillings put into my wisdom teeth due to damage in the past. But I noticed recently my bottom wisdom tooth has a chip in it now. I was panicking, oh no, what happened? Like, I'm not going to go to the dentist because I don't want to go through painful procedures. Well, I found out what it was. It's because of my top wisdom tooth when it shifts. Where it's colliding, that is the part that's chipped. And my wisdom teeth now comfortably come together when it does that shift. So it no longer causes me pain. A wisdom tooth with the chip isn't causing me pain. It's not causing any issue whatsoever. And I'm kind of just sitting here going, you know what? If it's not causing me pain, and it seems to be bringing more comfort, why do anything? Like, why go to the dentist about it? Why do they move so much? Same reason as the doctors on why they move around. Better pay. Essentially, they want to go to an area to start out with, which is usually somewhere else, like for the dentistry school. Then they'll come here because there's a lack of dentists and doctors. So there's always a job position. So they'll move here to get the job. Then once they get some experience, they can then move elsewhere, where it pays better. There'll be better clientele. Then once they're there for a few months, they move elsewhere again. And they just kind of move around from spot to spot to spot to spot to spot, trying to work their way up. At least that's the only explanation that I can find. That, well, I understand they've caused a lot of irreparable damage and want to avoid people now. Like, oh no. We had better not stick around where, you know... Oh, they did it for me. Research? They complete Nuka-Cola clear with only minimal loss of life. Or to modify the look of Nuka-Cola, but give it the same great taste. We'll be submitting the product to marketing shortly. Oh, it's exactly the same. Well, now I get the key. The shortage that bad? So put it this way. For the doctors, at the start of COVID, because the Queensland government was like, we need more doctors. We need doctors to go everywhere. So what they did was, like, we have one place, which is a medical dental place. It was built a few years back because, like, before this, we only had like besides the hospital, we had a GP's office area, had 5 available doctor spots. I believe they always had 4 hired on. Then we got this new building. It can have, I think, about 16 doctors working at once. But you only ever see 4 or 5 at most. I understand they all have their own office and therefore they need their own spot when they're permanently on. But it wasn't enough. So they made a brand new grand building. This was meant to be the, do all end all sort of thing for medical. Like, if you needed anything but couldn't go to a hospital, you would be able to go here and get it done. It was going to be amazing. On the first few months, it was amazing. Then the government decided, you know what? We have spent too much on health. We're going to pull back on funding. All these places that we opened up thanks to COVID, well, we're pulling funding. So they privatize health coverage in all these areas. Like, the only way this place can stay open is if it's a private health place. A single doctor's visit costs $60. So when I need to go to get, antidepressants, because I need antidepressants, they go, all right, $60 for an appointment, and we're only going to give you 2 months worth of scripts. So you got to come back every 2 months, spending another $60. Or I can go online to a website called MedMate and be like, hey, I need this script, and they'll go, all right, how many refills? I'm like, as many as you can give me. And they go, all right, we'll give you a phone call. And go, have you taken this before? Have you talked to a doctor? I'm like, yes. It's working for me. And they go, all right, here is 6 months worth. Go in every month and get some more. But because all these places have to either go private or shut down, they decide to go private. Well, the doctors in the free clinics think to themselves, well, how come they get more money being at that place? I want to go there. So they go to the private health clinics because, well, the private health clinics still need people. They never actually filled up all those spots. The private health clinics will pay the doctors well because they need to make a profit by bringing more customers in. And because of that, the free clinic gets no one. In fact, the free clinic, I believe, still only has 1 doctor on at the moment, who is the worst doctor. You could go in with a broken arm and he'll look at your leg. That's the kind of doctor he is. Absolute worst. We've had times when people in the area have had an ambulance called because of various health problems, and when asked who's your general practitioner, they say it's that guy at the free clinic. And they all say to him, never see him. We have no clue how he has a medical license. Do not go back to him.
Protocol L-0.
Oh.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Wait, Nuka Lurks were in this? I thought they were a Nuka World exclusive. Unless... Is this from a mod? I really should heal. Water should not be blue. Is there a place you can report him? I feel like a lot of people reported him, and nothing happens. That's the thing, is like I've mentioned on stream so many times, my neighbor's dog barks all day, constantly, just yap 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 yap. Okay, I've lost frames in my VTuber because I'm indoors in this game, so unfortunately, if I pause like this, I'll still have my frames. So yeah, my neighbor's dog was just yap 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 all day. We report it numerous times, and they turn up and go, well, sorry, after calling them for like 2 months, they said, all right, now you need to start keeping a journal for 2 weeks to record how many times it barks. So I recorded how many times it barks. It's like, all right, now we can send someone out on a unknown day to investigate. The day they pick, the owner mysteriously sends the dog elsewhere. So you kind of know he knows when they're coming to visit. The council also go, oh yeah, we turned up, we kicked the fence once, and we didn't hear a dog, so we think you're making it up. But if it ever happens again, like so I say to him, you chose a day when he took the dog away. He somehow knew. I think someone is telling him. After all, he has said he's above the law and no one can stop him. And I go, well, if this ever happens again, use the same reference number and we'll expedite this issue. Well, the issue started up again. Use the same reference number. No, you can't use that reference number. That's an old reference number. That case is closed. Start again. Alright, I started again, and here is my new journal for every time I bark. I know exactly what to do. And they go, well, hold on now. You're meant to start the journal when we tell you to start the journal. So we know it's not falsified. I'm like, how do you know it's not falsified? You know, when, like any other time. You're not sitting here watching over my shoulder. And again, they come by to visit. Someone else, like, the guy's daughter picked up the dog that morning, and 30 minutes later the council turn up. And I said to him, oh, you just missed him. The daughter picked up the dog. Council won't do anything about it. The dog is now barking again, because apparently the daughter took the dog away for about 4 or 5 months, and she was posting on Facebook saying, who the heck's reporting my dog barking? My dog doesn't bark. I'm like, it does bark every single day. You're a horrible owner. So now the dad has the dog back. And I reported to the council. The council has since turned around and said, look, a barking dog is not the council's matter. We don't deal with barking dogs. I'm like, well, the police don't deal with barking dogs. The RSPCA don't deal with barking dogs. They all say the council deals with barking dogs. Why won't you deal with a barking dog? And I go, no. No jurisdiction anymore. And I'm like, cool. Well, I'm like, I just want to confirm something else then. They went, oh, sure, yeah, we can confirm something. I said, a noise amplification device. So, speakers, megaphones, all that stuff. I'm like, that says you can only be 10 decibels louder than ambient sound, right? And I went, yes, that is correct. Any louder, and you will get an instant on-the-spot fine. I'm like, how do they know? Well, we'll just turn up and give you a fine on a report. I'm like, well, you don't know. Like, shouldn't there be a journal? They're like, no, it's different from a dog. I'm like, all right, well, I'm looking at your website. You say a barking dog is part of ambient sound. They're like, yep. I'm like, cool. Whenever that dog's barking, I'm going to be screaming into my megaphone. You want to stop me? Stop the dog. And then once the dog is stopped, I'm now 10 decibels louder than the dog. But I know to stop at that point because I'm a human. You want to stop me from screaming randomly? Stop that dog. I am following their rules to a T. If they don't like me doing this, they gotta stop the dog to stop me from screaming. Or, you know, change the rules. But in which case I'll find a new loophole to annoy everyone. I forget the terminology that I used. Like, I'm forgetting it. But it's basically following the rules to create chaos. Like, I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm following all the rules. You can't really do anything about it. For example, like using the neighbor for the example, they can only get in trouble from the barking dog if a council member witnesses the barking dog. And so if they take the barking dog away, the council can't do anything about it. In fact, the council have actually said to me that is a very common thing that people do to stop getting in trouble. I'm like, well then, obviously the rules need to be changed. You're doing something illegal only when, like, it's like shoplifting. Shoplifting, according to this set of rules, malicious compliance, that's the word or term. Thank you, Kemi. It's sort of like saying stealing and shoplifting is only wrong if there is a police officer nearby to witness it. Now we know that isn't true. Stealing is wrong. Flat out wrong. Don't do it. If you say stealing is fine, I can go to your house and steal something because you said it's fine. And the only way it's not fine is if a police officer's there. Well, you know. But, you know, we obviously know stealing is wrong, even when no one is there to witness it, because, well, it just is. No ifs, ands, or buts. And plus, one of the things that really annoyed me about the whole thing from the council is the fact that they said a dog is allowed to bark for 6 minutes per 30-minute period before it becomes a noise complaint. However, if it's between, what was it, like 10 p.m. at night to 6 a.m. in the morning, it can only bark for 3 minutes within a 30-minute period. And so I asked them, are you saying that's non-stop barking? Are you saying a total amount of 3 minutes to 6 minutes of barking within a 30-minute period? Because otherwise, you know, I could use my using the term, like saying rule set for a megaphone, I could use my megaphone and scream going, ah, you know, I could scream into it like that for 1 minute every 3 minutes and it wouldn't be breaking the rules because it's broken up. But they said specifically per 30-minute period, which means as soon as it goes over that limit, that's when someone's in trouble. 1 day Just one day, the dog barks for 10 hours, non-stop. That is 20 things. How about video evidence? Well, that's the thing, Cammy, is video evidence won't help because the dog lives 2 houses away. Well, it's 2 houses, house space gap. So technically, I guess, 3 houses away, I think is the term. And it is illegal to record someone else's backyard. Because that, you know, it's an invasion of privacy. So I have to record with proof that this dog is barking while being unable to hear it, and without, like, because a couple of houses away, it's not really picking up. If I put it in a spot where I can pick up the dog barking, you get the wind, you get traffic, things like that. When it does pick it up, they say, well, we need proof that it is the dog barking. But you can't have it pointed at that house because that's illegal. The only way to prove that this is happening is to commit a crime yourself. And plus, I don't really want to go to the shops to buy like a $200 to $300 security system just to watch a neighbor's dog bark. Gun isn't really helping as much as I would like it to.
Wow, an axe is still alive. Who would have guessed?
Winger Mercia. I have no clue where this guy's body would be. I just know there's a little bit of a leg. That was lucky. Marketing. If it's 2 houses away, the noise should be bearable? No. No, absolutely not. I sat outside my office and it barks still come up at like 100 decibels through my phone. It is a dog that is bred for farms. Yeah, it's meant to be a guard dog for farms sort of thing. So its barking is meant to be heard over a great distance. After all, if your dog is closer to a fence line, you want to be able to hear it. Yeah, it's a loud dog. It should not be in a residential area. And it just barks constantly. Like, if it was a simple... Like, if I was sitting here, by the way, and if I just had a... Oh. I'm gonna try to be as quiet as possible. Okay, that'd be fine. But no, I'm still sitting here. I got noise cancelling headphones on. I got my volume at about 75, which will give me a headache after a bit, and I can still hear it over whatever I'm watching or whoever I'm listening to. Like, you hear it very like... I'm like, why? Yeah, it is very loud, very unbearable.
Kozbox says discover Jersey, where fresh seafood, hidden bays and coastal adventures are firmly on the menu. Book now with Jet2 Holidays.
Why would I want to go to Jersey? If Jersey was so good, why isn't there a Fallout New Jersey yet? The answer is just dog whistle. I would get a dog whistle, but I've got 2 small dogs myself. 2 small dogs that don't bark, by the way. And I don't want to cause them pain. Hello, Cosbox. How are you doing? Look at TTS. So yeah, all I really have is my malicious compliance. I follow the rules. People don't like it when I follow the rules. Had to post pop-up photos after the stream. I'll probably take some tomorrow. My family, this is one of the things that people would dislike. Like internet people. So my mother is allergic to dogs, like or dog hair. Look, there's the guy. So when we were younger, we had poodles, like miniature poodles, little ones. The one we had for the longest time was DJ. Absolutely loved DJ. Best dog you could ever want. In fact, as one of the stories I do love to share is that DJ even overcame his fear of water and, you know, the beach and all that stuff because he wanted to protect me. Long story short with that, my brother and I took my brother, his girlfriend, now wife, and myself, we took his dog and DJ to the beach. My brother and I were mucking around with the water. Oh look, we can see the outside the barriers. We were playing with a frisbee and basically threw it to a point where it went too far out, and we were trying to chase after it. I'm like, oh no, it's too far gone. Should probably head back because we're barely touching the ground at this point during high tide. And I felt it clawing at my back. Turned around and our dog DJ jumped into the water because we were going too far out and he didn't like it. And he was trying to bite onto my shirt. Like, he didn't know how to properly swim. And it's through this he actually learned how to properly swim. But he was trying to bite onto my shirt and pull me back to the beach because he was that worried about me. He approached 7 women yesterday, 5 conversations, 2 rejections, all had boyfriends. Where did you meet them? The We Have Boyfriends convention? No, you wouldn't be there because you don't have a boyfriend. That is unfortunate, Cosbox. Hopefully you can meet someone soon. I'm gonna have a sip of my water. Town center and the park. See, I don't know anything about approaching people to ask them out. I am someone who is not really interested in dating. So my advice would not be good advice. Alright, they're going off to kill something.
Execute. Scanning for hostiles.
I guess old guys are tougher than we
Oh.
know.
Best way is to meet them through friends, statistically. 100%.
You are trespassing on
The amount of people I've heard start dating someone who they met through a friend, pretty high. But yeah, after DJ passed away, mother eventually wanted to get a new dog or new poodle. We found people who were giving theirs away, named Norman. Now, wait, yeah, I didn't find the shipping manifest. Norman we didn't have for a very long time. We actually feel really bad about it. So what happened was my brother and his partner living with us, and she didn't like the thought that why can the poodle stay inside while their Labrador has to be an outside dog because, my mother's allergic. So they became, Norman became an outside dog. He used to escape through a small hole in the fence. We didn't know where it was, and he used to get into the neighbor's backyard. Then one day, he seemed to be getting quite sick. Took him to the vet for help. And I remember, because my brother and I were in uni at the time, we went in to see him. My mum tried to give Norman a little pat, and they said, no, don't touch him, because, you don't want to overexcite him. So my brother and I didn't get to give him a little pat. I remember getting to the uni, and I was looking at the sky. I'm like, oh, there's no clouds today. I got a bad feeling about today. No clouds in the sky is a bad luck rate. Everyone says how no clouds is like, oh, a beautiful day. No, never trust a day with no clouds. We found out that afternoon that Norman passed away. Apparently he had a tick when he went to the neighbor's backyard, hidden in his ear. That was a very terrible day. Eventually, my brother and his partner, they were offered a miniature foxy pup. My brother's dog was named Leela, because apparently when she was a pup, they were watching Futurama, and every time they said the name Leela, the dog would perk its head up. And they went, oh, alright, well that's a name we seem to recognize, we'll name you Leela. So they got a miniature foxy and named it Fry. Also outside dog because, again, mother is allergic. Eventually, they moved out. They couldn't separate the dogs because Fry was meant to be our dog. I was like, oh, well, all right, we don't have a dog for a while. That's fine. Well, eventually, they found another miniature foxy named, Roxy. Roxy the Foxy. Roxy is a rescue where she's apparently gone between several homes. And we saw her. She was really excited for us. Unfortunately, still outside dog. And then brother's girlfriend, now wife, her family, apparently her aunt bought a poodle for her niece. The niece didn't want it, and they were going, well, what are we going to do with this? And so it was offered to us. So we have two dogs, both of them, this is a very long roundabout way to say, the two dogs are outside dogs. Which is the part that a lot of people don't seem to like, is the fact that they're outside dogs. Which I understand. I don't like seeing them outside a lot of the time. But when it starts to get cold, I always make sure to buy warm blankets to wrap around them and whatnot. I do really love the dogs. I just saw saying Nick's is having a completely different conversation. 100% because Kemi wanted to see the dogs. So, a little story about the dogs. Let's see what was happening. No work to put into that. Want to work for your achievements, for meeting someone. Go on Tinder if you want hard mode. Dating sites for insecure. Face to face. Look at Jimmy Zeng on YouTube. You like his dating series. There's also speed dating. By the way, if you find a speed dating place, you meet them face to face, and there's a huge rejection list in speed dating. Statistically, you're gonna meet one person, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, let's go out," and everyone else is just a no, 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 no. All right, let's try and figure out this thing. Pets. Doesn't end in an S. Line. It'll be 9. Yes. Conveyor's jammed. I don't think there's anything you can do to stop that. We still need that shipping manifest, and I thought this is the room where you got it. Just rather it be organic and make approach them in public. If you're going to talk, cool. If not, you leave. It feels like a very old, like very old school style way of meeting someone. You don't really hear about that anymore. Now that nice organic stuff.
Hello there,
Oh.
fellow employee. I don't believe we've met. I'm your factory foreman, Milo. It's a
Hello, Milo.
pleasure to meet you. Please give me your job posting title and employee registration number for my permanent records.
I don't have the information.
I'm sorry, as per protocol NC-77, this information must be readily accessible at all times. One demerit will now be issued. Note that further demerits can cause your expulsion from this job posting. As previously stated, please identify yourself.
Haven't put R&D?
I have no record of that posting, nor does that employee identification number follow the proper format. One demerit will now be issued. Note that further demerits can cause your expulsion from this job posting. I'd be careful if I were you. As previously...
I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, I'm sorry, as per protocol... I'm sorry, you have now exceeded 2 demerits. You are trespassing!
Shipping computer logging code. That made things easy. Oh, it's got a key for that department that I couldn't get to the safe earlier. People still do it, just afraid to do it because social media thinks it's taboo. I don't really think it's so much that social media is making people think it's taboo. I think it's more people don't want to do it because there's a lot of fear mongering online about this sort of thing. You know, how you shouldn't approach strangers, how strangers are going to react, how you don't know what someone else is actually up to and all this other stuff. I guess that technically means it's taboo, but Yeah, it definitely seems like social media has gone to people. But the thing is, it's been natural for thousands of years. 100%, like that. It's one of the reasons I hate, you know, things like Tinder and whatnot. I remember saying to people, like, one of the reasons I hate Tinder is, as much as you want to pretty up Tinder, it is just designed for anonymous hookups. That's it. You can say, oh, it's a dating app to meet someone, like you're forever after and all this other stuff. But no, that's secondary, because I remember there used to be early days for Tinder. There were radio ads saying, oh, you should get Tinder, where you can have sensational good times. I'm like, you dragged out the S and the E purely because you're trying to get around what you can and can't say on radio. You're trying to say, look, it's for anonymous hookups, but we're not going to say it's for anonymous hookups. We're going to say it's for regular dating, but it's not. And I remember saying to people, like, that the app back then, like, nah, it seems disgusting. And people going, nah, how dare you? A pack of dogs. So I mean, people with 3 friends is pretty boring. Make your own winning lap. That's fair. You do you. You know? We all have our own way of doing things. What killed me? There was no dinging, no damage. It's just collapsed. What? Note added, marry me. Oh, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? Listen, can't wait any longer. I'm sending you this letter by courier and I'm begging you to respond as soon as possible. Why should we wait any longer? Forget our parents. Every day I sit here, watch my brother Kevin wither away from radiation sickness. Am I next? You want to waste another second of my life? Let's just get married and make a future for ourselves. Megaton, River City, who knows? Maybe even 10 Penny Tower. With you, I feel like I can do anything. Aww. Well, actually, that could have been the courier. Obviously, you had to learn social cues, so if they don't talk back or tell me, or tell me they have to leave to do something, I'd go. 100%. I think that's one of the things that I think a lot of people struggle with these days, is noticing some of the social cues and when to leave and whatnot. And, you know, it, from both sides. I do see posts pop up online where it's like, you know, men not understanding the social cues, and there's also women who don't understand the social cues. That's the edge of the map? There's a building right there. I kind of wish I knew or could remember the command or what file you had to edit so that you could leave the boundaries. I want to look at some of those buildings.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep moving.
Farms are literally in 3D. How could it be the end of the map? Like, they do model out pretty far, which is always surprising. Hello, Cookie! Long time no see. How are you doing? That missed. Just a lot of work. I completely understand. Hopefully you can find some, or hopefully you can get time to relax.
Hiding from me? Better hope
Am I playing Honkai Star Rail like Mel? I am not.
Okay, cut the. Oh, tear you up.
I'm not too much of a fan of the Hoyoverse games. I remember playing a bit of Genshin back in the day, like, and I just went, nah, that's just not my cup of tea. Why do you ask? I was gonna properly heal up. Well, I ask because there's one character you might have liked that's limited. Feel free to share in the Discord if you want. I'm always curious to see what people think the characters are that I'd enjoy in games. I haven't seen the Mysterious Stranger in a while. It would be nice to, you know, see him again. What did that Reddit think was gonna happen?
Tougher than we look, huh?
We did it! The time, it's past midnight, my goodness. This was actually going to be a shorter stream, and I've still got the library to go through. Oh my goodness, that's the one that nearly killed me before. I shouldn't have used a turbo. That's more for melee range. He's nearly dead. Can you just... Game, be cool. Mysterious stranger! Okay, we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. He's like, you gotta look at what I just did. The ammunition. Nuka-Cola Quantum. I'm taking the food because I'm actually getting low on food. Bed. Sleep for an hour. Alright, now let's see what that guy had on him. More cigarettes. Did I check that? Okay, I can't open it. A battle rifle. Yep, reinforced metal armor, which is apparently better than the power armor I've got. It's got more DR, but I know it, but less DT, and I don't know what each one means. Battle rifle. So it is like a sniper, or a hunting rifle, really. Library is so close. I'm probably going to complete the library and then I'll have to call it there afterwards just because I'm so hungry. Like, it is so hard to concentrate right now.
Time for more fighting. I know.
Yep, John Ants.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Okay, I did not realize there were mines out here as well. Oh, and that means I gotta heal up. I was picking that up and then my game froze. Okay. There was probably another trap. A final... If I die, you're all dead. I was pressing to pick that up. Trying to disarm that. Okay, it's because they tripped this wire, and that's what unleashed all the grenades. There's another tripwire here. Considerably less dangerous. We'll hope that there is a bed up here. Yes, bed. Sleep fixes everything. Scotch. Oh, I had some scotch. Regular arc light, salvaged power armor. Okay, salvaged power armor. Can I use that to repair mine? Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm happy with that. Hello, Night and Wolf. Oh no, please not too many exercises. I'm so hungry. I don't know if I can concentrate if I get any hungrier. Night and Wolf, please. Please. What happened to the guy who had the... Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Put the thing in Discord, and I'll check it out, and at the same time I'll start my exercise as soon as I can find where this dead guy went. He was up here, going ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Looked like he crossed back this way. You'd think he'd be down here. But he's not. Now step here. His deads are removed, he's bunky bunky, you have to tease me. Aww. I'm just curious. Oh wait. Here we go. Did the guy bounce upwards from an explosion? Like, I just want to know what that gun was. Was it a Gatling laser rifle? Like, I legit don't know where he flew off to. Hello, Zareth. Welcome on back. My buddy's killed someone, and I'm kind of just flying around trying to figure out where they flew off to, and it's bugging me. Because they were here, laser Gatling, and then a bunch of grenades fell from the ceiling and blew up, which means he could have gone upwards. Because he could have landed anywhere around the building. But I legit don't see anything. You gonna go for the lurk? I appreciate the lurks. Wisdom is on her way to you. A nice fortune. Why can't I get nice fortunes like that? Alright. I'll tab quickly. This cookie sent me something. I will mute this tab. Ah. Yeah, that would be a character I'd be interested in if I played. Got robots, it's got heroes. Gundam-esque. Only I played. Alright, so Night and Wolf, you just came in. Okay, I'm gonna have to alt tab the game again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exercises. That makes 30 weight lifts. Here we go. 1 and 2. Here we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30. 30 weightlifts just for you, Night and Wolf. Ah, Riverboat Landing. That's where you get to one of the DLCs. Weapons. We'll use that gun. Now I'll upgrade that to 55. That's a lot of minuses actually. Minus is 12, yep. Alcohol withdrawal, buff out withdrawal. I'm humbled. Hydra withdrawal, Psycho withdrawal, Turbo withdrawal. Yeah, I can... Even my endurance is -5. Agility -9. The grunts are the... What do you mean by that? Wait, is that... Oh, it's Talon. Talon really wants me dead because I've got negative karma. Yeah, maybe with a little police baton. Like, you better stop what you're doing. I'm gonna hit you with my little stick. Gonna get you. Hey, please,
Hold it.
not the baton.
This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
I'm down. I was just exploring.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I am searching for records.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Does it involve caps?
I find that to be so with many Wastelanders. It may involve money, if you choose, or there may be other forms of compensation. But before you receive any reward at all, you will have to be willing to aid me in my task here in this library.
Caps and mysterious compensation? I'm in.
If nothing else, I admire your commitment to your chosen focus. But to the point. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in the ruins is difficult. So, return here with any pre-war books that you find, and I will reward you for them. With money, because that's what you like.
Hello, Mr. Bigley. How you doing? I'm waving. You can't see my wave, but I am waving. I have some pre-war books.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
All the books.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
Can you help me access the
The
archives?
front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password. Now, you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter.
That you could reward me in other ways for those books.
Steel be with you.
What those rewards are.
Hey.
You're doing good? I am glad to hear that. New membership? believe there are super mutants here. Nope, raiders. I mean, if one of the Brotherhood members dies, I can use their armor to repair my own. Reload those 2 bullets. A wasteland hot dog. What would a wasteland hot dog be? Take that ammo. Pre-war book. Pre-war book. If anyone sees a pre-war book that I miss, say it in chat, and when I finally notice it, I'll be like, oh no, I'm so far away from that spot. Lunchbox. Oh, at max weight. That's no good. One more locker. Oh, those 2 are dead. Next blindfold run of Fallout 3. I mean, it kind of is. The only thing I've googled so far is where I could find one of the bobbleheads. And I haven't actually played this game in such a long time. I can't repair the helmet. Sucks. You mean I'm blindfolded to not see the screen? I could not do that. Like, I'm not that skilled at games. Or I could be like the girl who was called out for cheating doing a blindfold boss fight from one of the Monster Hunters. And people called her out for cheating because the blindfold, you could obviously see through it. And then so she did it again, but she slipped up at the very start. And like, you weren't meant to notice there was another, like, there was a third monitor that you couldn't see. And she was peeking through a little hole in the corner of the blindfold to look at the third monitor to the boss fight. And so the reason why people actually caught onto this is because a blindfold boss fight in Monster Hunter, you're usually like this the entire time. Because all you need is the direction, not camera angle. But for her, the entire time, she was centered on the boss's head. She knew where the head was at all times and kept looking back down. Every time the mouse started to go up, she'd look back down at it. Which means you are aware your camera isn't pointing at it. I will be back in a quick second. I really need to use the bathroom. I didn't think I'd be streaming for this long. Alright. So I'm really put on the BRB. I won't worry about running an ad. I'll be back in a quick second. Alrighty, so I was back. Actually, the game's going to vanish quickly. Just so that I can load up. Okay. Because I didn't actually see if I was muted or not during that. I didn't have OBS open. Sorry about that, everyone. But nature had called for quite a while. And they left a few voicemails. Let's get back to helping out the Brotherhood of Steel. Not these ones. These ones have seen better days. I was about to say, oh, I thought a grenade dropped. I was about to walk back in. You know, I get the sneaking suspicion that raiders are not that good. Whoever encumbered. Alright. Let's have some scotch. Did I miss a staircase door? So it says the doorway above me, according to the HUD. Unless that's where you jump down from. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but it does. Bottle caps. Stairway may have caved in. Yeah. Seems to be the way. I don't remember much about this place. I mean, I'm obviously mixing up my knowledge of this with the one from Fallout 4. I remember there being a terminal that you had to hand the books in yourself. You know, once I finish this, I should play Fallout 4. Eventually play Fallout 4. I need to go into the media archive, but there is a rad roach. No, I don't like roaches. Hate them. I'll take a spider over a roach any day. Oh, that's the Brotherhood. Shot to the face, and you're to blame. The Brotherhood guys will be fine. They can handle things without me for a little bit. Bathroom. Bathroom. Healing cola. Maybe they can't handle things. Oh no, my scotch is worn off. Alright, I'll have a vodka with some Nuka-Cola. Ooh, a games room. Raul's just standing there, he's like, hey, shouldn't we help him?
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much for the follow, Riley. You forgot to do this last time? Well, I do appreciate you following. How are you doing tonight?
Cut it out.
Cut what? I'm exploring. Oh, 2 Brotherhoods died. Take your tags. Probably sell that for some money. But how you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Old book. Weird, but you can't tell if it's a good or bad weird. It could just be weird in general. Not good, not bad, just weird. And I think as long as it isn't a bad weird, that means it's a good weird. Not Wild Wasteland weird. That is right. I'm gonna have some more Nuka-Cola. I'm gonna throw away dirty water though. That's caved in. My nose is itchy. I dislike it when my nose itches. Raiders. Suddenly, I wish I didn't get rid of my pulse grenade. Oh, I do have a pulse grenade.
Who's out there?
I'm like 80% sure I threw this.
You like that, huh? No!
Yeah, I'm not finding many old books around here. I want the jet. Transfer the archives. Card catalog. Literacy program. Alright, optional quest complete. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Well, that's where I came from, I believe. Children's Wing, and this is where I'm going to fall down the hole, which is the door I was confused about. Oh no, my vodka wore off. I'm over encumbered again. Beer. Oh, safe. Oh, I can't open it. Oh wait, I'm still over encumbered. I got some empty bottles. And a dinner plate. Are any undestroyed books around here? Doesn't look like it. They're a lot lighter normally.
You've returned. Have you brought me any books?
Yes.
Excellent.
Take them all.
Very well. Here is your reward.
Oh, so you get
Use it
100
well,
caps
and
for each
return with
one.
more books when you can.
It's odd because I thought I had more pre-war books before, and I only got 10. Oh, I only got like 100. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretching hurts my belly. The hungry pain is really kicking in. By the way, Riley, wrong tab. I got the melee bobblehead this stream. So now my switchblade is even faster. In fact, my mouth is going to do something really weird whenever I press this button, but let's see if I can find my program. There it is. Double click. We're going to have to test this with a few different sets. So 005 almost didn't show up. There's one more perk we can get to make it faster. Alright, auto clicker. Let's see if it works. No, the auto clicker won't work. I can't start the auto clicker. Alright, I got another idea. It's gonna vanish quickly. Are we clicking too fast? Oh no, the auto clicker itself won't activate. Alright, so I believe I've got to go here. Yes, for the plugins. Plugin. Mouse simulator, get. Alright. This is for my Stream Deck. Oh, it wants me to sign in. I don't remember my sign-in detail. I'm not even signed in on the app. Why do I have to sign into an app? Well, sign into this app, to then sign into a website to do this when it used to just be through the program itself. I could do it all. Alright, I'll sign in with Google or Gmail. This one. Continue. Gotta create a location. While I do this, I'm gonna go to the just chatting screen. Just so that way you're not looking at a nothing. Verify my email. This used to be a simple, hey, I want to sign up for this thing. Or not even sign up, it's just a simple, hey, I want this add-on. Okay, open up my Stream Deck. Stream Deck, where is it? Okay, it just showed a download symbol. It isn't there. Why? It says, ah, we just added in click control, but it isn't. Not there. This is very frustrating. No, it's because for some reason once you sign up, it tells you, hey, here's a different thing for you to download. Why do they do that? Why do they say, hey, click here to download, and then they give you a completely different thing? Alright, let's try this. Alright. Cancel the recording. Why can't I edit this? All I want is an auto clicker that works with Fallout. Come on. Stream Deck should have that. But instead it's, hey, here's a mouse simulator, which I understand is very similar. And yeah, it looks like I can't do a auto clicker even through this. That means click, click. Why can I not uninstall that now? There we go. Because I don't want a system on there that I'm not going to use. Alright. Apologies. Oh, hang on. Back onto Twitch. I was hoping that I could fully see how good this knife was. But apparently not. Not today. I'll have to do some off-stream testing. Alright, that means our last thing is to go to Rivet City for the Wasteland Survival Guide.
Hey. If you
Hey.
need to buy something, Moira up in Crater Site Supply can help you. Watch out, though. She's different.
So there's only one perk left, which is Slayer, which we will eventually get, which increases, I think it was by 30%? In which point, you know, it is entirely up to, or limited to how quickly I can click.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some?
The library's still standing. I've got the archives right here.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
Hang on. I think because of my addictions, I don't have the 7 endurance or strength that I need. Let me have a quick look-see. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get cleaned up before we talk to her. Bright side, we did get a whole bunch of chems for heading in those books. So that's something.
And every eye shall be blind with his look.
Up. There you are.
Girl, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core.
I'd be addicted to something.
I can take care of it for you. For a price. That'll be 50 caps. Maybe the dent in your pocketbook will keep you away from that crap.
Yes, kill me.
All right. I got some of this pre-war stuff. Should flush your system right out. You weren't kidding. You love the smack, all right.
All right, that should do it.
All I needed. There we go. Everything except for agility and perception are in the positives, and I think that is mostly the armor. A little bit from Humbled.
Huh?
So for those who don't know, the options that you say to Moira affect the book. Where I think it's dependent on what you choose the most determines the style of book. So by choosing the strength and endurance options, the book in the end gives me a increase to my armor rating.
Is it there? Are there...
Now you can pocket or protect and catalog all the information it once had.
Does it mean that it'll
Okay.
be a guard catalog? You see, because... Oh, never mind. You'd have laughed if you knew the words card catalog. I wonder if there'll be one down there once I tell the world about it. Oh, and here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
Last place chat is about researching local history, right?
Yes, Rivet Cities in particular. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching.
Sounds reasonable. I'll research Rivet City's history.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal.
I have to go now.
Keep up the great research, super assistant.
Billy says not to talk to you.
Alrighty. Brand new save. And I think I will call it here for the night. Yeah, it's been nearly 5 hours now. Ghost of Tsushima on PC just released. Oh, nice. Will you be getting it, Kemi? Look forward to the full 1.0 release next year. It's not fully out? Oh, my tummy tum-tum hurts from hunger. So I do need to find someone to raid. Not too sure who, but what would everyone like to watch? Anything in particular, or? I'm trying to find someone, but I'm not too sure who. Doing a bunch of clickety-clicks over here. Hey, gotchas. Me? I gotta go to sleep. I gotta eat food. I mean, I will be back tomorrow night, hopefully, with some Final Fantasy IX. If I won't be able to stream tomorrow night, I will post it on the Discord and on Twitter. Which, by the way, if you're not following me on Discord or on Twitter, there's my Discord invite link, and you can also find my invite link, well, my links to any social media that I am on through that link tree, which is Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Discord. Skier? Yeah. They're currently playing Paper Trail. I've not been in their channel in quite a while. So yeah, like if I can't stream tomorrow night because, you know, tiredness, illness, or any other reason, I'll post it on social media and let everyone know. But for the most part, I will be streaming tomorrow night. I am thinking that starting next week, though, I might change up my stream schedule. So instead of being... Like, it's meant to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, I haven't been able to do it properly because there were card tournaments on a Wednesday night. So I was trying to do makeup streams on a different night. And then I couldn't really follow through with that for various reasons. Like this week we saw that, you know, the card tournaments were off. As well as last week we weren't going to them anymore. It was quite good, quite nice. However, a new place nearby is now doing Wednesday night card tournaments. My brother would like to go to them. And so I'm likely going to change my stream schedule to be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And save the weekend for a bonus stream, should the situation call for it. Yes, thank you all so much for coming on by to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I know I normally don't stream on a Friday. It's not a scheduled stream, so having you here is very much welcome. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all understand that. Hopefully see you all next one, or during the next stream. If not, enjoy your weekend. Have a beautiful time. Do take care, everyone. This is Nick signing on out.